Okay, I think we should be back. Don't forget, I'm still playing on my new PC and still tweaking things. I have tweaked a little bit more. I thought I cracked it, obviously not. For those of you that were in here before, apologies. But we are going to have to do that again. Ah, dear. Well, we won't have to go and check on the sheep and pigs and stuff. We've just got to sort the cows out. Which won't take a second. Just let the notifications run. Oh man, this is not good for reliable streaming, but I will find the magic number. Anyway, Mouse, Thin Blue Line, hope you make it back in. And everyone else, I think we had quite a few in as well. It'll be worth it though, when I get the right numbers. I never had any crashes before, so I'm obviously pushing something a bit too far. I have a rough idea what it is. Right. Sort these cows out quickly. And I'll save the game more often. So if it happens again, which hopefully it won't, I don't think it will. I thought I'd nailed it before, so... Hey Thomas, welcome. I'm on Witcombe Park. As I have been for a couple of months probably now. Witcombe Park by Oxygen David. Great map. Hey Thin Blue Line. Welcome back yourself. How are you? Hope you're well. Right, that will do as we're rushing, because I've just shown this to everyone already. I think we'll forget the manure with the New Holland. We'll just grab the trailer now. Do the one load of manure from there. That will do. And then we'll chuck in some TMR. And then we'll get back to that contract. And it'll be like it never happened. "5 months. Thin Blue Line. Skills. Much appreciated your support is. As is the support of all my members. And we'll just do 3 loads of TMR, and then we'll get on with that contract. The rest we can catch up with next time. Just got to keep the cows alive, that's the main thing. Wowzers, look at that picture. That is awesome. There's sandwiches, look. Yeah, we'll skip the straw today. I'm sure they'll be fine. So 2 more loads, and then we're back where we started. Or back where we ended, should I say. Anyway, I hope you have a great day, Thin Blue Line. Thanks for swinging by. Right, 1 more load, and we can put this away, and we'll hop into the red tractor. Hey, Crick, welcome in. Yeah, I don't get why it crashed then. It was an OBS warning. Maybe it was something to do with OBS and not the game. I did run the game yesterday with like 5 workers running and all sorts of things to try and make it crash, and I couldn't. So I will have to keep plugging away. Oh, hi. Hi, Vid. Welcome in. Hey, Andy. Welcome in. How was your stream after I left? Right, let's get this brand new, well, not new, but overhauled tractor out of the workshop. 74,000 we spent on it. Even got a new paint job, look. Ready to go. Oh yes, starts on the button. Yeah, we're breaker in. None of this waiting for it to warm up. So we're going up to field 16 with this one. Pretty sure of that. Unless the contracts has changed since the crash. There we go. And I am actually... Hey Miles, welcome in. I'm actually going to try and save the game a bit more often, as obviously there's a setting I need to change somewhere. I really wasn't expecting it to crash today. I thought I'd nailed it. I literally spent about 6 hours between the last stream and now tweaking things, and I thought I'd found the sweet spot. So how are you, Miles? I hope you're well. Look at that bonnet. Brand new paint job. I doubt it, Andy. DLSS? No, I don't think so. Can have a look. DLAA, I'm on. So no upscaling. It's more to do with my clock, I think, Andy. I just turned my clock down a tiny bit more. Man, I stress tested it for hours yesterday. Thought I'd found the sweet spot, I really did. Oh, the update was yesterday. It ran beautifully. I know what it is, I just can't really do it while I'm streaming. I could put the GPU back on default settings, but that would be too much. Should be okay. I've turned it down a bit more. Still looking pretty awesome through those trees though, look. It's not there. It's not on the mod hub yet. Thomas, it's coming to the mod hub, but it's not there yet. It's a British map, if that's what you mean by location, but I don't think you did. I think we're done. And we're sending back to the farm. Job done. And while he's driving back, let's take the money. Oh, have we not finished it? We haven't finished it. Ugh. Go back. Go back. I was sure we'd finished that. We must have missed a bit. No idea where it is. The bit we missed, so we'll have to go into map mode to find it. Ah, over there, look. Got it. Okay, back to the farm with this chap. Take the money. Try again. Don't really want to get into bale wrapping today. Oh, there's another hoeing one on 28. Let's send him over there. You can go to 28, mate. Sorry. There you go. Off you go. Let me know when you get there. Anyway, let's pop down to the farm and plant our vineyard. As we got the cash, let's get that done. So our vineyard is going to go here, basically. So I'm going to save the game at this point, as one should always save the game before doing a construction project. Well, unless you've got the skills that are far superior to mine. I know it's only vines, but you can still make a boo-boo. And I'm just going to save that twice again in the hope that we get a backup save just in case. Hey, Wasdale. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh, gamers and their viewers. Oh, my word. Shane, Slane and Wayne. You stars. Thank you so much. Welcome in. And welcome in, old gamers viewers. Just in time, actually, to see me screw up some construction. And let's hope the game doesn't crash this time. Hey, Lee, welcome back. So we're going to put it in here. We got the cash. Here we go. Okay. It's going to be under factories, cultivation. That's what we want. And we want snapping on. Always recommend snapping on for grapes. We want to go from about there to about there. Right, that was 2024. We can just keep the money the same. They should be the same length. Oh, what's going on here? It's not snapping. We made a boo-boo here. Can we go back? Let's try in non-mouse mode. That's better. It snapped. Right, what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3. Four. 5. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do a couple more to make it 6. I think we can get 2 more in here. Witcombe Winery is about to feature right, is that right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're not going to fit 2 more in here. I think we'll leave it like that for now. Pretty happy with that. Should we have a little shed? What do we need? We need a little plough, probably. Oh, actually, I think we can put the little shed over here. Oh, it's a bit far away. I think we'll work out the buildings. We're going to put something here or here. Keep the stuff. And we've got to put the winery production down, which is a bit big. I don't think it will fit here. And besides, I think I'll put it with my other productions. But I'm pretty happy with that. Let's exit. Let's just check that baby Massey can do the work. That would be nice. Oh, look. Baby Massey's very excited. He's got lots of jobs he can do. Look. He can get down between the vines. He's very happy. Ah, oh, baby Massey. I'm pleased for you. So, oh gamers, how was the rest of your stream? Hope you had a good one. And once again, thanks for the raid. And guys, those of you that have come in, do press the like button. Very much appreciated. And apparently it does make a difference. Right, we'll put baby Massey away. Now, I thought I saw something in the sale, actually. Thinking about it. I thought I saw something to do with grapes. This thing. Do we need one of these to do grapes? And can baby Massey pull it? Well, it's on baby Massey's power limit. I think we do need one of these to do grapes. So I'm going to buy it. Cheap enough. And we're going to need one of those funny what are they called? One of these things. As far as the fert goes, I've got a 50-metre spread on a dry fertiliser. I reckon we just drive it around the field. And it will reach. So we don't need to worry about this thing. Do we need a mulcher for grapes? I don't know. Probably. Let's buy that as well. I can't remember. It's that long since I've done grapes. And we need one of those. I already have the grape trailer. The harvester I'm not going to worry about for now. Baby Massey, do you want to go to the shop? Let's just leave the stuff at the shop. We need to work out well, we need to keep the money coming. So let's knock out this contract now. And as I'm happy with those vines, I'm actually going to save the game. Now, normally I wouldn't. Normally I'd just save the game, as you guys know, when I sleep. But I'm on a new PC, and I seem to be crashing the game quite often. Now, it's nothing to do with the game. It is me and my settings, and not even the settings within the game. It's stuff I've done to my computer. I'm still trying to find the sweet spot. I will get there. Hey, Cher, welcome in. How are you today? And Mama Bear, wow, we have a full house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So this tractor, 77 hours on it, 18 years old. I just put it in the workshop, and look at it. I asked them to do a paint job as well when they rebuilt it. Spent 75 grand on this thing. I could have actually probably almost bought another one, but I'm pleased I didn't. Yep. Oh, the old windmill in the background. Hey, Insane Sim Guy, wowzers. We really do have a full house. Don't crash, game, don't crash. And look, there's our future home as well. We'll be in there. We're in year 5. By year 10, at the very latest, we will be in that house. And we're going to have a Ferrari or something outside. Probably an Aston Martin, actually. Oh, nice one, Mama Bear. Hey, Ross Cannon. We might be mowing at some point this stream, but not right now. So how are you, Cher? Oh, you're good. I see that now. Oh, I've got a wiggle on. Trouble with these contracts is the only way to see where you've been is literally your tyre tracks. There's no clue as to whether you've got the weeds or not. But what is great about Witcombe Park is it allows you to do weeding contracts with the hoe. So you don't have to buy a weeder. And besides, the hoes are far more fun to drive because it goes faster. Mama Bear, number 1. We've still got 300 grand, so I might put down the winery while I've got some cash. Because it'll be sod's law knowing me. We'll get the grapes planted and harvested. And I will have forgotten to put down the winery. I hope you can rename it as well. I mean, not being the most original person, but I think I'm going to call it Witcombe Winery. Seems to have a certain ring to it, like it probably exists in real life. Looks like the contract's done, but we might as well get this last pass and a half. Well, that sometimes Dust Bunny steals it off her. Am I allowed to say that? Right, back to the farm with this one. And we'll check on a couple of our fields as we're passing them on the way back. That way I can show you what my plan is, my big plan. So this field on the right is mine here. The plan is that this field becomes... Oh man, look at the reflections on the water. Sometimes it never ceases to amaze me, this map. Even the clouds are reflecting on the water, look. I'm going to have to take a picture. Could be tomorrow's thumbnail, that. That is pretty nice. Anyway, the plan is cut this next month when it's at maximum yield. It's only at growth stage 3 of 4 at the moment. Plough it in, make it into a green bean field, this one. Unless it's bigger than that one opposite, which we'll just check now. Excuse me. So this is 9.23. This is 9.11. There's not much in it. Okay. I still say this stays the green bean field, actually. And then I own the 2 fields opposite here. This field here is going to be corn, and we're not actually getting enough corn at the moment. We need to increase our corn production. That field up there with the white bit of liming that I started before I realised it actually had enough lime, that is a pea field going to be. And then as we head further back towards the farm, so that field there is mine. Can't remember what I'm going to put on it now. Probably corn, actually. This field on the right is also corn, but corn for silage. Yeah, that's right, because the biogas plant's just over there. Then the next field on the left here, which we're going to plant next anyway. This field on the left going to be sugar beet. This field on the left going to be sunflowers, and then we're into grass field territory. Grass on the left, grass on the right. There's a song about that, isn't there? So I think we might place the production. In fact, we are going to place the production, but let's get one of our fields seeded first. Let's do the pea field. break it up a bit. We've just done some construction, so... And this tractor actually lives here. If we're going to do the seeding, let's check the other tractor out that we also got overhauled. Now this thing cost me an absolute fortune, but the paint job does look nice. I can show you in the workshop menu what it cost me. I was very tempted to just buy a new one, but I figured the whole point of having this aid... Oh my god. So look, the overhaul cost 157,000. But anyway, if we go to the other screen, everything is at 81. That's because of the age of the vehicle. It won't go above 81, which is fine. So we're back up to maximum horsepower, everything optimal or 100%. We are good to go. And it should start on the button. Ah! You beauty. Yeah. Who waits to warm up a tractor? Come on, get in, go to work. Right, we're planting peas first. Pretty sure we can plant peas this month. One thing I should probably check before I hitch up. And also, we might as well see what else we can plant. We've done the grapes. We've done our barley. We've done our linseed. We're not doing oat. We're not doing olives. We're not doing onions, even though it would be nice. So really, it's peas and spinach and sugar beet. Oh, sugar beet. That should be our priority, the sugar beet. Anyway, let's do the peas. Does this thing do peas? Yep. Now, peas do not need any fertiliser. So, I'm not going to take the front tank or anything like that. We'll just head on up there and get it done. Well, tractor seems good. Feel like Colin McRae driving this thing. R.I.P. Three headlands, that will do. Let's make it one narrower, 0.1 narrower. Less chance of getting misses then. Lower. Oh, are we on the post? Lower. Activate. Flashers. On. Go. We are putting crops in the ground. Lee, no need to apologise, mate. So this field gets us about 95,000 litres of peas, if my memory serves me correctly. I would be careful on some channels, Lee, but we're fairly laid back in here about that sort of thing. But if someone could stick up Lane and Wayne's channel, if it hasn't been up already, that would be cool. Don't know what's happened to Charles and Benji today, but probably just busy. No worries, mate. We'll get your link up at some point. Don't worry. Charles normally does all the links. The views on this map really are. I mean, check that. The views are just second to none. They really are. That's right, Mama Bear. I think... Oh, well done, Andy. I think what happens is people's channels get to a certain size and then it would just become a free-for-all because they have so many people in that it's just not practical to allow certain things. It would just take over the chat. So I sort of get it, but small channels like myself and plenty of others are generally a lot more laid back about that sort of thing. I mean, we're all here to help each other, right? So even though it's a 6-metre cedar, I've told it to pretend it's 5.9 metres because of the hills on this map. Often when you're going across a hill, even with GPS or on a Giants worker or course plate, because of the gradients and the way the game works, sometimes you get misses. So just by making it a tiny bit narrower, it mitigates a lot of that. Chances are we won't get any misses even going across the hill. And we must come back to this corner and just get that little miss where the corner was too wide. Anyway, the old fence stroke horse pronto combo is serving us beautifully. My planter's not direct drill, so we can use a smaller tractor as it requires less horsepower. Have a quick look at the paint job. We haven't inspected it out in the sunshine. Look at that, it looks brand new again. Who would have thought a Fendt could look so good in Valtra black? Alright, cheers Lee, thanks for swinging by, and I hope to catch you soon. Okay, that's the headlands nearly done. Must say it's a long old winter. Nice to be back out in the fields again. As much as I love looking after my animals, it is nice to be back out in the fields doing some real work. So the next thing I do now is I change from 3 headlands to 2. Yeah. And that way the cruise control won't be in such a hurry to shut off. And let's start at the top. As we have a choice. Charles, welcome in. Your ears must be burning. How are you, Charles, and how's Benji today? We go for the stripy effect. I was just saying you put the links up normally, Charles. Anyway, it's great to have you in, sir. As always. Not only a pleasure, but an honour as well. So, guys, if you're watching on a system whereby you can click on the links, do have a look at them. All of the channels that have been posted are worth subscribing to, at the very least. That's for sure. Oh, cheers, Andy. Cheers for hanging out. I hope everything's all right. I hope it's a good early start. And anyway, I'll DM you or something. I'll send you my clocking settings as a picture, and then you'll probably understand why we had a crash. My memory's clocked to 16,750, which might be it. I think I found the sweet spot now, though. It's probably going to crash now I've said that. In which case, just to be sure, I'm going to save the game. Again, getting paranoid about this now. There we go. Two sides, one for the backup. I'm loving the mirror effect on the water down there. Insane Sim Guy, still here. Skills. What an honour. I hope your link went up, sir. Okay, we'll soon be on the home stretch, working our way back up the hill. Okay, Sim Guy, nice one. Now once this field is done, I'm going to have to make myself a coffee. Really, I need to make myself a coffee now, but I'm on a roll, as they say. I'm on a roll. We'll get this field done, then I'll make the coffee. Then we get a roller up here. And I'm not sure if you can plant spinach with the seeder or planter. If it's the seeder, we'll probably send this up to field 15 to get our spinach in. We're on the home stretch. Hashtag like Spike. Sure is, Charles. Do hit the old like button. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Hey Lucas, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, hang on. That didn't go to plan, did it? Good to know. Right, back in business. I must have spammed the button. Took it off, follow the GPS track or something. Good thing I noticed. Hey, Wasdale. If I'm awake, I will be there. Cheers for coming and hanging out. Much appreciated. You have a good one. So once, like I say, once this is done, we'll see if we can plant spinach this time of year. If we can, and the seeder does spinach, we'll send this up to field 15. In the meanwhile, we'll find a small tractor, because I've got a small roller, and we'll get the roller up here. So, can we plant spinach this time of year? Poppy, we can do the sugar beet, but we know about that. That's a different vehicle. Yes, we can plant spinach. When do we plant our corn, out of interest? Next month. Sunflowers. Oh, we can plant sunflowers as well. Okay. We got some planting to do. There's no doubt about it. I believe that that could be the field done. Green beans are next month, so we'll be back next month up this way. Right, can we get... Oh yes, we can do spinach. I mean, it's not the best field. I'll show you on the map. Oh, and we got weeds. Up here, look. Oh, we better deal with that. We got weeds on any other fields. Yeah, this is field 15 here. Not the best shape. I sort of inherited it. As in, I bought it because it had spinach on it. And then I'm playing a rule that I'm not allowed to flip fields. So at the end of the day, it's done 2 harvests now, so I am allowed to sell it. I mean, I'm quite happy to sell it and buy something that's a nicer shape. But it's not too bad. Bit of a hill here. The tractor's coming back to unload and stuff. I mean, is there a field that sort of size that's a nicer shape? Field 29 comes to mind. 5.48 versus 5.55. There's nothing in it. That is a better shape. Oh, I think I'll stick with what we got. I don't know what the situation is on this field. We could have a quick look, though. It's already got something on it. Ah, poppy. Well, I don't really want to plough poppy in. Even though I would, to be honest. There again, it might be nice to have the views, look. Yeah, driving down here in the old spinach harvester next to the water might be nice, mightn't it? Anyway. It's sort of closer to my fields as well. I am talking myself into it, aren't I? Yeah, we're going to buy that, sell the other one and buy this one. And plough this poppy in. It'll act like a cover crop anyway. It'll give us some fertiliser if we plough it in. It'll probably need lime and all that nice stuff, but we can deal with that as well. So, yeah. Come on then. Let's get you set up. It's not going to like it because I don't own the field, is it? Hang on. Question is, should I sell this field even? Yes. Let's sell it. And then buy this one. And we'll buy the PF stuff for it. Right, what does it say? Oh my god, nitrogen bad, pH bad. But it doesn't need ploughing, there's a bonus there. We can deal with all that stuff. Let's get the crop in the ground first, then we'll come back with some lime. Right, I've got to make myself a coffee, so let's find a small tractor. Don't think Baby Massey is quite up to the task. It's a bit hilly for him towing the roller. Sorry, Baby Massey. You're going to have to wait till another job comes up for you. We have got a couple of smaller tractors in here. We have a Baby Fent, as I like to call him, here. And then we have a yearly Baby Fent with fat tyres, who is awesome. I think we'll keep this one in back in case we need to pick stones or something like that. So this chap can have the roller. And we'll send him up to the pea field and set him off. While I make myself a coffee, I will leave you the in-cab view of this tractor driving to our pea field. If I put him there, and I can't remember the field number, I should know it because it's my field, but anyway, this one here, 36 please. If you pop up to field 36, then we can set you off to work. We won't be using courseplay or anything. Just stick him on a giant's worker. Send and forget. Off you go. Nice day for a drive through the countryside. And I will be right back. John Brock, what an honour. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back and he hasn't even made it. I mean, I could have driven faster. John, you are certainly knocking them out. It must be sporting season. Right, I'll take over and set this guy off. I mean, normally I do the headlands. But I'm going to carry on driving the cedar. So we'll let a worker take this one. Oh look, that field's been ploughed there. That would be a nice field to own. But we've got to keep some cash back because we've got to put our winery in. Don't forget about the winery. So onto the field. Now this roller has a nasty habit of doing a figure of 8 loop turn thing. So I'm hoping that if we put it on 3 headlands instead of 2, the worker makes his turns faster. Time will tell. Let's just see him get started. See how fast he pulls it up the hill. Oh, he's fine, look. I refuse to spend big money on a roller. They take so long to get your money back. If you spend 100,000 on a roller, you've got to do about 10 million's worth of crops to get your money back. Just not worth it. Okay, let's get this spinach in the ground over here. Oh, just starts on the button now. Honestly, those of you that saw this tractor towards the end of last season, it was getting sluggish on the start button, to say the least. Lower. Activate. Flashers are on. We're all good to go. Spinach is going in the ground. And how much fertiliser? Oh, we might have to bring some fertiliser down. Big overlap to the edge of the field, not that I mind. So we need a spinach harvester. I might get our detective guy to look for one for us. Could have a look in the shop at the spinach harvesters quickly. I don't think this will crash. We might. I'm just going to stop him. If we go down to spinach harvesters, blimey, there's a lot of stuff in here. Here we go. We do not own one of these. We go into it, then press R3. Find use. Let's go for the medium search. 1500. Go on. Find me one. Might save us a couple of pounds. Then we'll have the 3 amigos. Then we'll be looking for a potato harvester after that. And then, finally, we'll get a forage harvester. And then we'll have the full quota. Do all the crops we could ever want to do. And check out baby Fent in the distance up there, look. See what he's done. So the thing with spinach, and the reason why I've not really gone for a massive field of it, is that you get to harvest it twice. So that is the reason why we're actually sticking with quite a small field, really. Oh, well done, John. I will try and make the time to get in there and give you a like or a comment or something. Talking of comments, guys, my videos are very short of comments. Please do leave a comment in the comments section. They apparently YouTube really likes comments. And also I'd like to know what people think. I can take a bit of constructive criticism, so don't be shy. All's good. Okay, on to the final headland. So one thing we must do is get the weeder or the hoe up to our big poppy field that's got weeds in it. I'm tempted to use herbicide as it's my field. I've got the skinny tyres already on the herbicide machine. Right, we're into upsy downies now. My coffee's ready, so just bear with me 1 second. I will leave you pictures of the roller. I went the wrong way then, didn't I? Whilst I go and grab my coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with a fresh coffee in front of me. Hey, Michael. Oh, that's great news. Yeah, it's finally, we're out of winter and we are planting and seeding and rolling. It's great. Anyway, now I'm back. Let's get back into Big Boy Fent. Not you. We want your brother. You. So we're going to have to bring some lime down to this field as well. Oh, we might be getting into a season where the clothes are quite a good price that we have in stock as well. We've got quite a few items of clothing in stock ready to sell, just waiting for a good price. Probably enough to buy a spinach harvester if it comes up second hand. Sorry about that, I had the mic off. We're on the home stretch, we're heading back now. Then the roller can come over here and we're going to plant something else. We might place the winery actually. Just not quite sure where to put it. I do own some land with some productions on it. Could put it over there. Probably will put it over there actually. Just amazes me, the mirror effect on the water. It's just fantastic. Look at that cloud in the middle there on the water. Just amazing. I might actually put a sell everything sell point over there next to that hut. It's still a far enough distance from the farm that, but it's a bit hilly. It's quite tricky to get it in there. Maybe I'll put one at the biogas plant. Just wouldn't mind a sell point that didn't involve crossing the level crossing. When you put stuff on auto drive, it doesn't register the level crossing. You can end up in all sorts of trouble. This is the pass we've been looking for. I might actually just paint that bit out there, that corner, before we get any courseplay stuff down on this field. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. This little bit here, bugging me. Something like that. Any other corners? Combine's going to miss these. Well, the harvester will probably miss these bits anyway, so might as well give it an easy life. And then we better put some grass down. We got any grass in here? Small meadow, that will do. It's got to grow, but anyway, it's there. The only thing with this field, we might have some trouble with auto drive and stuff, is the wall is actually quite close to the edge. But we will worry about that as and when it happens. Right, let's check the calendar. What else can we plant? We know about the sunflowers. We know about sugar beet. Done the peas, not doing onions, not doing oat. Done the linseed, done the grapes. Okay, I think the cedar can go back to the farm. That's probably the right spot there, actually, but I will double check. Maybe we should give it a wash, actually. You can go to get washed. And we'll fill him up before we put him away. In the meanwhile, what I'm looking for is this bad boy. Is it going to start? It's been sitting here for a while, like all winter. It's just not going to start. It's got a flat battery. We have a flat battery. We might have to get the jump leads out. Well, it doesn't say anything's wrong there. Right, let's get another tractor. In fact, we're going to use this bad boy here. Look at the stance of this one. We're going to use this one with the planter anyway. Look how wide it is. It's too wide. I should put smaller tyres on it, but it just looks so cool. I can't help myself. Right, will it start now? Haha! Jump leads worked. So this chap's going on planter duty. Which is in this shed, I think. Yeah, planter's in here. Are we going to fit through the gate with these fat tyres on it? I could put a seed tank on the front. I think we'll just see how it gets on. We can always bring some over or come back. It's not that far to our fields. So we're going to do corn first. No, we're not. We can't plant corn, can we? We're going to do sugar beet first. And then do our sunflower fields. The other tractor's got back over there for a jet wash off in a moment. Oh, the engine's running on the... Let's get that organised, otherwise I'll forget. The engine's running on the old Xylon that we just jump-started. I heard it out of the corner of my ear. Okay, where are we going? This one. We're going all the way up to biggest field on the map, which we own. Here, field 38. Can you go to field 38, please? And when you get there, we'll decide whether a worker does it or we do it, or a combination of each. But for now, can you just make your way up there? Thank you. But I'm going to get in past this corner so it doesn't try and go into the yard and turn around. Go on then. We'll hop in here and follow it, at least until we get to the field we're going to be planting first. Come on, Xylon. We're going for an overtake with a planter on the back. Made it. Right, well this is my field earmarked for sugar beet. Oh. We left the planter behind. Ha! We're not going to do much work like that, are we? Oh my god. I think that's the first. That is a kiwi on steroids. Not only did we not turn it on, we actually didn't even bring it to the field. The turning circle on this tractor is just like the greatest. Says he who just drives straight into the cedar. But that was understeer. Due to a 3-ton weight on the front of a medium tractor. Right, let's try that again. So the Xylon has overtaken us and beaten us there anyway. Right, we're here. Have we got something behind us? Hallelujah. Ready to rock and roll. So we'll do our usual little trick. Knock it down to 5.9 and add a headland. Oh, hang on. Knock it down to 5.9, add a headland. Perfect. Right, he's good to go. Lower it and activate. Nothing's happening. I've done a kiwi. I didn't even turn it on. I am struggling with this planter. Has to be said. Right, let's try that again. Lower it. Activate it. Activate the GPS. Go. Now we're doing it, look. Haha. I keep meaning to paint this corner out, but anyway, I haven't. Probably won't get round to it. Oh, we got the seagulls chasing us, look. Didn't notice them with the cedar. They all see like sugar beet. Yeah, this tractor's more than man enough for this machine. Again, I need to paint out this corner up here as well at some point. sterling effort. We need to check on the Xylon, but I'll just get it, this headland done, and then we'll check on the Xylon. Might have made it up there by now. I think it's that field. It's that field over there. Might be that one there, that green one. Oh, is that the Xylon we can see in the distance? Could be. He might be there. Okay, we might run out of seeds, it looks like. We've used 13% already. Okay, the roller's on the last pass over there. We'll get him over to the spinach field. So I was tempted to skip a year of sugar beet and try onions and stuff, but we're still learning how much pig food we need, especially as I'm going to increase the number of pigs by a couple of hundred. So I think we'll keep the sugar beet going. And also we have 2 productions that rely on sugar, soon to be 3. So I think the sensible thing is to go for another year of the old sugar beet. As much as it is a little bit repetitive. So that field opposite's going to be corn for silage. Unless we do grass for silage. In which case I should have planted it already. I think we'll do corn for silage, but I'm not going to bother with that. What do they call it? Corn, maize, silage maize crop. The yield was... I don't think the yield was as good as using normal corn. Personally. So I'm just going to plant normal corn, but cut it when it's green. Cut it early. Okay, almost last headland done. Then we'll set off the herbicide. We might do a headland, but it is quite slow. It's not the most fun vehicle to drive. I'm quite happy to let a worker just do it. We might update our planter. I always thought it was direct drill, but it's not. And I never realised, obviously, until I was doing sunflowers, because both corn and sugar beet need ploughing anyway. So that's why I never noticed. Right, that's the headlands done. Hey, Will. Welcome. Oh, well done. 9,000 views. Nice. Well done. Right, we'll come back to this. I think we'll even turn the engine off, actually. Where is the Xylon? Oh, this chap needs moving. Let's just do that quickly. Now to the next field. My hedge. In fact, this is my field anyway. It's not planted with anything, so let's just scoot across it. Won't do any harm. Okay. And we'll set him off on a worker on here. We could do a headland, but no, let's just set this guy off. Off you go. Where is the Xylon? Where art thou? This chap we'll deal with in a bit. Here we go. Oh no! Oh, I thought it wasn't going to start then. Lucky. Actually looks like there's no weeds on the headland, doesn't it? Weeds only start up here, look. It looks like. Let's have a double check on the map with regards to weeds. Yeah, there's no weeds around the edge. Interesting. Okay. So right, the second headland would be getting the weeds, so I think we will do one round of the field on that second headland. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll do one round of the field on the second headland, lined up like this. And then we'll get back to our planting and let a worker take over. Are we getting those ones? Alright, we're going to leave like 3 weeds, it looks like. Literally, there's this thin line, look, along here. Oh, it got that one. Oh, it's getting them. Alright, well done getting, well done getting, 9,000 views, whatever it was. And I don't know what's so funny about an advert, but it happens. They are set on the least amount that YouTube will allow. It's either that or none. So I have got this mod installed that makes all the dead weeds disappear when you sleep. There's nothing worse than looking at your crop of fields and seeing all these dead things. It doesn't affect the weeding or anything, it just means the dead ones disappear. Ones you've killed. Great setup this. A little bit slow, but it's so cheap. And I like the incorporated front tank. Just looks awesome. So I think we got poppies on here this year. Next year, I think we're going to have to put corn on it or something like that. Something we actually need. Poppies will go into the oil factory, but that's not as crucial as pig food, for example. Oh, another screenshot. Gotta take it. Certain times a year, this map is just breathtaking. Okay, I'm going to let a worker take over now. So we go like that. We tell it to start upsy downies and activate. And we will get back to our planter. Here he is. Fire him up. Lower it. Turn it on. And let's get this field planted. Probably a 3-hour drive, I would have thought. I don't know. Maybe a 4-hour drive. I live on the south coast in Sussex. This is Gloucestershire, near the Welsh border. But I reckon you could probably get there in 3 hours if you drove like a nutter. 4 hours would probably be what Google would say. Oh, one thing I'll do, hopefully it won't change the angle of the dangle. Yeah, that's fine. Is knock that down. Right, are we going to skip and do stripes, or are we going to do every one? The turning circle is up to doing every one. But I quite like doing the stripe thing, so I think we'll do stripes. This tractor is just over the top. Look how fat the tyres are. It's actually wider than the 9 Series fence, even though it's a 7. Well, it's not that far, really. Nowhere's that far in the UK. Oh, the birds. The birds are back. Guess who's back? Back again. Birds are back. Lots of them as well. I thought I'd turn that down, but anyway, it's fine. Yeah, let's do every other. And then work our way back again. I like that method. It looks cool having the stripes, look. So we get this field done. I reckon we'll just have enough sugar beet. We've done 40%. We've used 40%, I mean. Which is about right. We've probably done over 40% of the field. So we'll finish this field. We'll go back to the farm, fill it back up again. With everything. And then we will set it up for sunflowers. Try and remember which are my sunflower fields. Oh, yeah. So we're going to plant a couple of fields of sunflowers, I reckon. But we're also going to put down this Witcombe winery, as I'm going to call it. I might even buy a field and level it and make it into a proper feature. There's a small field over there near the biogas plant. Might do that. Or we could put it near the pub. That could work as well. So we're past the 2-hour mark, well, since the last crash. So I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It is very much appreciated. And apparently it does make a difference. Thank you very much. Oh, we can see the herbicide sprayer way off in the distance. Surprised we can see it that far away. Got to be a kilometre. Excellent. Should be able to see the roller as well. Yeah, we can see the roller going. Hey Tonefish, welcome. How are you today? If you must hit the like button more than once, try and hit it an odd number. So I think I might upgrade the planter. Something maybe just a tiny bit wider, but I'm happy with this. I mean, this is about as big as the fields get anyway on Witcombe. We might join some fields together, but there isn't really much point. All the fields we got are workable. Might join some up, at the edge of the map, up there, over there, or something. And near the farm, I'm actually thinking of joining up some grass fields, but that's different. Grass is grass. Got to keep the cows fed. Got 30% left. Are we going to make it? That is the question. Anyway, we're on the home stretch. The Cheese Wheel Chase Hill, I believe, is field 98. Bonefish. Are you playing this map, Tonefish? If not, I'll show you. If you are, I believe it's field 98 behind the farm. It might be the one next door. 53. Ah, he's gone. The dead pig has gone, luckily. I was getting a bit worried about that. And maybe that's why the game crashed yesterday. And it did crash today, though, once. But that's me overclocking my GPU too much. I turned it down a bit. It seems alright now. Yeah, it's either 98 or 53. So it's either... Where's my farm? It's either 98... I think it is 98, but it could be 53 or 51. But I believe it's that one, 98. I mean, the only reason I have this planter is because I felt I should use something out of the Highlands DLC. I have to say, it's very nice, and the animations are nice, the way it opens. But there's one that sort of is 3 meters wider that doesn't use any more horsepower that I might trade this one in for. Oh no, it's overclocked loads more than my old one. I mean, it's an overclocking model anyway. It's an Asus ROG overclock edition. So it's got extra cooling, so you can overclock it without it overheating. I've never seen more than 70 degrees on it, even running stress tests with it massively overclocked. And that's just air, like standard fans on it. You just can't get it to run hot. It's brilliant. I mean, now playing the game, it's clocked to 3,300 megahertz. It's pulling 300 watts. And the temperature is 59 degrees now, at this moment. I mean, the fan isn't even really on. Fan's on about 40% speed. I put all the fan curves on silent because you just don't, they just don't need to go any faster. I'm very happy with it. It's the CPU I've got to learn how to clock. I sort of know roughly what I want to do. I'm just going to clock 2 cores. Core 0 and Core 10 are the 2 that the game seems to use. Unfortunately, Giants' engine is not suited to modern CPUs at all. You're better off with an older CPU in many ways, with less cores, but cores that are more powerful. But I'm hoping the next farming sim will be a multi-thread, multi-core game, as it should be. And then I'll be laughing because I've already got the right CPU for that. And besides, I have to do everything on this computer, so I didn't want to get just a gaming CPU, as much as I was tempted. But yeah, I'm going to clock 2 cores as heavily as I can and leave the rest. The game will naturally find the best cores anyway. So if you clock the best ones, the game will find them anyway and use them. Or rather, Windows will find them. And as for the memory clock, honestly, I've managed to clock it from 14,000 up to 16,750, and it's totally stable. Oh, look at the birds. We likes the seagulls, apart from the fact they're eating all my crop. Right, have we got enough sugar beet to finish the field? We got 58 litres left. I think, look at it, we're going to make it. Job done. Right, we'll leave it on, just make sure this entranceway, we got it all. Lovely. Okay, let's head back to the farm, top this up, and then we'll work out where we're planting our sunflowers. But just to break things up a bit, I think we'll do the construction work now with regards to the Witcombe winery. So first thing to do is decide where we're going to put it. I do not, thinking about it, I don't mind using a bit of a field nearby. We might do that. Anyway, let's top this up. It's the sort of thing I'll forget, so... There's his big brother, look. Oh! Right, fertiliser in. You gonna let me put seeds in as well? Seeds in. We need to see how many sunflowers we have in stock now. But first things first, let's move the roller up to the next field. He must have finished by now. Baby Fent. I mean, there is a smaller Fent in the game, but we've got Baby Massey can fit between the vines. And in fact, I reckon this tractor will fit between the vines anyway. So we needn't go there to the really skinny, tiny little one. Even though it's quite cool, actually. So that's our spinach. On the left here is going to be corn. That field there is going to be green beans. The second field up there is the one we planted earlier. It's peas. We are approaching on our left. I can't remember whether this field on the left is going to be corn or sunflowers. Field on the right is going to be corn for silage. The next field on the left here is the one we've just planted. That one. And that is where we're heading. Provided I don't get wrapped around a tree on my way there. Right, this is going to strain it a little bit. In fact, let's just watch it, see how fast it is up the hill. Should be alright. The roller only weighs about 4 tons. Hey Gavin, welcome in. How are you today? Thanks for coming and hanging out. Okay, we're pretty much at speed. I think it does 11. The ADS is kicking in and slowing us down so we don't overstress the engine. That's fine. Yeah, we're down to 6. Is it going to make us go 5? Anyway, that's fine. We're not in a, it's not a race. Okay, quick look at the map. Does it still show sunflower fields that I had before? No, because I cultivated them. But if that's going to be corn, that's going to be corn. So that is going to be sunflowers then. And that's going to be corn for silage because the biogas is here. Ultimately, I'd like to join that one and that one up. What I was thinking about what I was saying earlier about the winery, so we could put it here. It would mean chopping a bit off this field, look. But it would be sort of walking distance from the farm to go to have a look in our winery, which might be quite cool. The other option, well, I was hoping this field was smaller actually, would be to buy a field and dedicate it to the winery. The other option is I own this field here, look, which I've concreted over, and it's already got the windmill and the food processing plant. Plenty of room for a winery over here and any other productions I might buy. A sensible thing to do is probably to put the winery in here somewhere. So that is, I think that's the way we're going to go. I'll tell you what, I will make a poll, if I can remember how to do it. I'll make a poll and we can decide, I'll let you guys decide, should the winery be in walking distance from the farm or not, basically, is the question. Oh, I don't have a way of making a poll here. I'm going to have to pop onto the internet. The sound might go a bit funny for a second, but I'll be right back, okay? I don't know if you can still hear me, but I'm just doing it now. If I can find my stream. Okay, I'm back if you lost sound then. Anyway, there we go. There's the pole. But what we'll do, we'll plant the sunflower field. And then I will do whatever the pole says. Now, it's not a bad spot, I have to say, down with the other productions. It's right next to the river. It does look quite nice. And it is the cheaper option. Placing it within walking distance to the farm might be tricky and expensive. But that is fine. It's up to me to find the money. And let's just check we took the money from those contracts, talking money. Oh, there's a nice weeding one there, look. And our weeder is out and about on the road. But it does say using a weeder and not herbicide, unfortunately. It will allow a hoe, though, so we'll take it. And we'll get the red tractor on that. As you can see, this tractor is now overheating. Because he's a bit underpowered. Pulling 4 tons up these grades. It's quite a new vehicle, this. I think it can handle it. We'll leave it going. But worth remembering next time. Unless his radiator's clogged. Yeah, hang on. Hang on, mate. Let's just see if your radiator's clogged. We can deal with that, you see. Yeah, critically clogged, look. That is why he's overheating. We have the tools in our pocket. There we go. Give him a quick blowout. Wow. Lot of mess in here. Right. Back in. We better watch it do an uphill pass. Just to see if that's made the difference. Gonna have to watch it fap around on a turn, it looks like. How way are you going? Oh, I better double check that it's not doing headlands first. No, we're all good. Well, I hope he puts the roller down. Not getting much done like this, is he? Now where's he off to? Here we go. Let's see how slow it gets by the top of the hill. Hopefully with that radiator unclogged, it will be a lot faster than 4. I think it was down to 4 with alarms going off. I messed him up, John. He'll be alright. It might cost me later in maintenance, but he'll be alright. Okay, well, like I say, I'm going to leave the pole open until we've done the sunflower planting. So let's crack on with that now. I can find the tractor. Ah, this tractor, while I'm here, let's send him up to field 25 so he can do that contract. Tempted to change the colour to Fent Blue, this tractor, but anyway. Field 25 I said, didn't I? Off you go. We'll pop into this one and mooch up to our sunflower field. Like the Hungarian Grand Prix, that chicane there. Oh really? On my Judith Montana, I don't think I've got a problem with the grain mill at all. Have I just gone past the entrance to this field? I think I have, you know. This is the sunflower field. So we'll do our usual setup. Add a headland. Looking good to me. Let's unfold it. I do like the animation. That's one thing Grant's got right with that. Anyway, welcome in, Nathan, and you've just seen a bright light. Well, maybe they have found us after all. How many votes have we had now? 7 votes. Come on, guys. See if you can get it up to 10 votes. And I have no idea which way it's going. I'm not looking. And I haven't voted myself. I thought I'd save it for a tiebreaker. Right, let's get this on the road. Lower it. Turn it on. Flashers are on. We're locked in. Go. Oh, yes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Idiot. Meant to be sunflowers. And it's not direct drill. We're going to have to go get a cultivator quickly. Cultivate that bit. Right, come on then. Oh. Schoolboy error. Oh, I'm embarrassed, guys. I've been playing Farming Sim and streaming it for the best part of a decade. And I can probably count the number of times I've done that on the fingers of one hand. Right, we have a cultivator somewhere. I thought we had a little one somewhere, but I think I sold it, so we're just going to have to get the big one out. Luckily, the field isn't that far away. Whoa! More haste, less speed. Okay, the red tractor's made it to field 28. I think we'll let a worker crack on with that. We're busy. Look at the mess I've made. Ah. Right, that's good. Hopefully we can now plant what we want to on there. It might be a great looking tractor, but it's actually quite hard to drive. The wheelbase is so short compared to its power that it just spins on a dime if you're not careful. You tend to oversteer rather than understeer. I love it though. Might be my favourite tractor at the moment. Right, we'll start here. Set it up again. Perfect. Perfect. Lower. Activate. Go. Well, I think it's putting it down. I think it put sunflowers down. We'll find out at harvest time. Okay, well, obviously sunflowers don't require a lot of fertiliser either. About the same amount, it looks like, as grass. I would say sunflowers and grass require the same amount of fert. That is a good rule of thumb, by the way, people, to remember. Peas require no fertiliser. Whoa. What is it doing to me? Right, let's just ignore the GPS for a moment. You're going to behave now? There we go. Right, second of two headlands. Bit of an effort starting it. Oh look, and there's the roller opposite. Flying around now we cleaned out his radiator. It's because I changed the ground texture with the cultivator, and that's where it started. It does make sense, and it'll all be sorted out by the time we roll the field anyway. But you can manipulate the textures by doing stuff like that if you want to. But that is the reason why. Because I got the cultivator out, yeah, I changed the texture with the cultivator, and that then changes the texture for implements further down the line. So no surprise there, no glitch, nothing wrong, it's all fine. So you can see the bit where I planted the wrong crop and then cultivated is different. And that has the knock-on effect of making all this different, I think. There's baby Fent working away on the roller in the distance. Talking of Fents working away, let's just get this chap working. Quite a big field, so we'll just set him off. I don't want to get too involved. Right, off you go. And we'll get back to our job. This chap might as well head back home. He needs a wash, actually. Let's send him to the wash as well. He can join the queue. This chap is the tractor I'm driving. No, nothing wrong with the map, Richardson. Don't worry, honestly, nothing wrong with the map. It's done it all the way back in FS17. you'd get a stripy field. If you missed a bit of cultivating at the edge or something, you'd end up with a stripy field on the seeder or planter. Just the way it works, because I suppose it needs to change the texture. Otherwise you won't know where you've been. And if it's already the texture, then it has to come up with something else. I mean, I haven't read the files, but I believe that's what it is. So if we purchase any more fields, I think it's going to have to be corn. As much as I'd like to get some potatoes underway this year, I think the sensible thing to do is take stock of where we're at. I mean, we've got a lot of different crops on the go now. All sorts of different harvesters. Okay, we are now into upsy downy mode. So I'm going to pop in here, knock the headlands down to 2. Which has changed the angle of the dangle, but that's fine because we haven't done any work yet. And let's get started. And I think we'll go for our usual skip a row technique. Seems to work quite well. So if you like, the bit of field, Richardson, that is correct, is the bit that I just cultivated. All this stuff that technically is not correct is because we got a slurry finish. And that's changed it, yeah? If the last finish was a cultivated finish, it would look like that bit over there. But I did put some slurry down on here. I likes my slurry, I do. Yeah, so we might upgrade the planter, but it's not strictly necessary. I mean, this is fine. It's just that massive field over there where we had the herbicide sprayer. I think an updated planter would be good up there, especially if we decide to plant corn or sunflower on it. Then obviously we need a planter. So, anyone in here watch Peanut? And if so, has he started doing FS again? Or is he still doing other things? I was in there about a week ago, but I just haven't had time with the new PC and stuff to get around as much as I used to. Ah, nice one, Charles. 31 likes. Guys, 31 likes. Thank you so much. My record, not that we'll probably get there, but my record is I think it's about 45. If we can get above 40, that would be awesome. But honestly, anything over 30 is just amazing. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. Especially as I've had some really bitty streams lately with game crashing and stuff. And when I say the game crashing, totally my fault, not the game's fault. I've got a new PC. I've been playing with the settings. And that's why the game was crashing. Nothing to do with the game. Just looking for that sweet spot, you know. Yeah, no, he's not doing FS25 at the moment. I think that's why he sent people over here, which was really nice of him. I do like his style on FS, I have to say. I like to think I play a similar style, even though I'm not trying to compare directly, just similar. I mean, Peanut is the master. And the best bit of advice I ever heard anyone give to people playing Farming Sim came from Peanut. And so often I have to remind myself, do not rush it. And that's the biggest mistake people make, is they rush. They end up with too much going on or what have you. And apart from adding stress levels, which can reduce your fun in the game, if you're a streamer, it gets really messy for people watching. And it's something I do all the time. I just remind myself of Peanut's words and reset every now and then. Look at the view over there. Pretty sure my settings are good at the moment. We do have to turn one thing down though, I think. But we're nearly there. Now we don't actually need to do the strike method with this tractor because the turning circle is probably the best turning circle, look at this, of any tractor in the game. Apart from obviously the four-wheel steer for tractors. Yeah, well I hope you're watching it in 4K. If not, just pop in your YouTube settings, quality, and change it to 4K, and then you'll get the best you can. Well, the best from my stream, I can't do 6K. That would, with Farming Sim, 6K would almost be an impossibility due to the game engine. Your graphics card would really struggle to get the information. Not that your graphics card would struggle, the CPU would struggle to sort that out. Right, the roller has finished. He can come over here and roll this field in a minute. Then we are going to take... Well, I was going to use the red tractor, but he's busy. So I think we'll use this tractor and we'll grab some lime and take it down to our brand new spinach field that is low on lime. And then I will close the pole and try and work out if I can do whatever the result is. Okay, Christensen. It should be 4K. Most mobile phones are 4K. And a lot of tellies are 4K now. Nothing wrong with a bit of downscaling though. Means you won't get any buffering or anything, I would have thought. Again, just check out the shadows in the water down there. We are on steroids today. And my GPU is only at 60 degrees C. Well, 58 actually. The fan's at 33%. Yeah, no, I get that, Christensen. Much better to watch it on the biggest screen possible. Without a doubt. Well, this is the newest tractor in the fleet, I think, or possibly the Bent 5. Over the winter we had to replace the Valtra, just had to go. It was breaking down too often. A lot of that was due to the last game update. Not the one we just had, the update before. Put extra wear and tear on my vehicles by making them sink into the tarmac. Well, only about 3 more passes left or something. That could be the planting done for the day. Well, the month, really. I'm quite happy to fast forward, but we will... Obviously, I'm going to have to see what the poll says. We'll also see what the contracts are. But bear in mind, I've been playing on a very slow speed, so to counteract that, I'm quite happy to fast forward. Job done. Right, we are going to pick up some lime. Oh my god, the engine's off. I've got no steering. We're rolling down the hill. Where are we going to end up? There's a hedge over there and a tree. I am not in control of this. The engine is off. Can't steer it. I think we're just going straight into the fence. Bosh. Alright, he can wait there. We've got to move the roller up to the next field now. Here he is. Moral of the story, make sure you've actually stopped your vehicle before you turn the engine off. Like, I could do it now, look. I'll turn the engine off. I can't steer now, look. We are just rolling, rolling, rolling. I better fire her up, actually. Now I can steer again. Okay, just set him up on a worker. Where's he off to? Okay, that's cool. What else? We got a couple of guys that need a wash. Let's sort them out. And then we'll deal with the lime. And we'll have a look at this, well, this tractor's hardly dirty at all. We'll have a look at this, hole. See what I've got to do. I do like a Horse Pronto, it has to be said. Good quality piece of kit, the Horse Pronto. Can we reach this one? No. Okay. Let's put this away. Oof. Beauty. And we will top it up. Back it up into the corner. Put this bad boy away for now. And let's get the sprayer washed, filled up and put away. Here we go. Oh, he's moved. Excellent. Good man. Don't think we've washed this since, well, since year 1. We're in year 5 now. If we had a lot of money, we'd probably swap this out for the Massey sprayer that came up in the recent, I think it was a DLC or something that Giants released. But anyway, for now, this chap is doing us proud, keeping our weeds at bay. And we'll put him away. Lovely job. This is our grape trailer. It came up in the sale, so I thought I might as well buy it, knowing we were going to do some grapes. Okay, I'm going to close the pole. Hopefully, if I can. Okay, I have to do it. I've got my wrong account set up to the chat in OBS. So the only way I can do this is actually go onto the internet into my stream and then close the poll. Should it be in walking distance to the farm? Oh my God, you've all said yes. Not even a tiebreaker is going to save me. Anyway, I'm not sure you can hear me, so let me get back. Oh my word, I've got to put it in walking distance to the farm. Well, let's save the game. Take that money as well. Save the game. Firstly, let's see how big this thing is. The Witcombe winery. It's going to be in factories. I think it's about either 140,000 or they're in price order, or here we go. The winery. 145 grand. How big is it? Ooh. How big are you? Okay, so it's not going to fit here. It could technically go near the vineyard here. Could actually go on there. It's just not quite going to fit there. It could go here, and we could chop this bit off the field. That might be what we have to do. Bit of a hill, though. Bit of landscaping work to do that. Walking distance to the farm. Not going to fit in the garden. I could make this cow pasture a bit smaller. Put it there. That might be quite cool, actually. If you imagine the fence going the other side. Haha, cheers, Charles. Yeah, I've shot myself in the foot with this one, haven't I? Maybe I could sell this house or something. I don't think it will let me. It's looking more and more like going here. I mean, I suppose I could buy this field and put it here. This grass field. That's a bit of a walk, though. Ah, what about here? Or what about if I get rid of the village shop thing here? We never use it anyway. Put that way round. I could stick it here. Just. It's a bit tight, but that could be... Actually, I quite like that. We're having the winery right next to the house. Yeah, we could put it here. Right up there like that. Is it narrower this way? Can't have it that way. Can't have it that way. Has to be this way. That's okay, because we can come in the other side of the tree. I think that's what I'm going to do. Sell this thing. And move that somewhere else. That village shop thing. That we hardly ever use. I mean, I can place it down with the other productions, so we still got it. It just won't be a handy place to drop off eggs and things. But that's alright. That's fine. I think I'm going to put it here so we can walk from the house and check out our winery. I think that's pretty much what I'm going to do. I've almost made my mind up. I mean, technically, I could lose this hedge. Put it here. But I think I prefer it here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So, let's sell this. Oh, look, there's a bloody telegraph pole. Well, I think I can have the telegraph pole go through the middle of the building. Actually, that misses it anyway. Well, I'm going to put it here. Pretty much made my mind up. But before I do, we need to level the ground because in free place mode, it doesn't behave as well with leveling the ground. Hence the fact the price is 145. Whereas if I put it like somewhere else, you can see the price is different because it's leveling. Where is the bit of the building where you go to make decisions? Ah, there it is. So that will work this way round. Yeah, I am 99% sure that is going to go here. 99% sure. So we get the leveling tool out. We'll start in here because we want it to be level with this shed. Make it a bit bigger, maybe. And we'll mooch out to the road. We're going to have to do some smoothing afterwards, that I'm sure. Pretty happy with that. We go back to it. Was it 145 grand? Oh, the goats. Listen to the baby goat. Grab this. Make sure it's square with the shed. We don't want the drop-off point to be actually on the road. I think that is good. Place it. Bosh. It's done. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a little stroll over to it. See what it looks like. I don't think it hit this. Oh, is it stuck? No. Right, that header's not clamped on properly, but we'll deal with that whenever we use this thing. Okay. Just check the ground. That's all right. I think that's okay. Let's do a bit of painting. And then we're done. Back to construction mode. Painting. We want some dirt, I suppose. Bit of dirt in here. Anyway, go a little bit more vertical. Yeah, we want a bit of dirt in here. We want a bit of concrete, actually, don't we? Can we get... I don't want dirt on the road. Hopefully it won't let me. Right, that's fine. Let's go for a bit of concrete now. Or asphalt. I'm not the best at this, but who dares wins is my motto when it comes to landscaping in FS. Oh, I got a bit too far back here, but anyway, that's fine. And then we'll put some of the cobble things down to break it up a bit. Maybe not over here. And all we need now is probably some grass or something. Then we're done. Oh, we've got to place the farm shop back somewhere. I know where I'm going to put it. Trees aren't much good to me at the moment. Let's get some tall meadow grass. Bit over here that we missed. A couple of dabs here and there. And over here, I wanted to carry that line on a bit. Just the odd dab to break up the road edge. Oh, I put a bit in the middle of the road, look. Actually, I quite like that. Anyway, I'm not going to put more down. Right. How does that look? Oh, it is quite tall, that grass. We might change that for shorter grass, but pretty happy with that. Right, let's turn on the wine, even though we haven't got any, but that way it will start accepting sugar. We have sugar on auto delivery, you see, but I doubt it will accept it. Wine, what do you need? Grapes and sugar. Let's just activate that. And storing is good. Now, hopefully now we've activated the windmill that's making sugar, we'll pass sugar over to it. I think I might put a tree in here, but we'll see. Yeah, that will do. Quite happy with that. Lovely angel, welcome in. So we got one more thing to do. We need to place that sell point back down. The village shop thing. Well, I don't have to. I can live without it. It's just that it was sort of part of the map. And if we do place it, it's going to have to go over here. Like here, maybe. Sort of thing. It's only 30 grand. I probably should place it, shouldn't I? I'd like it to be that way round. And that still leaves room for probably 2 more productions. We get one in there, one in there. If I put this up here near the corner. Yeah, I'm not going to do it now. That's enough construction work. Let's get back into this chap who I left parked in the hedge. We'll fill this up. Have another quick look at the map in case I've forgotten any planting. But really, we need to get on the lime now. We need to lime the field where I planted the spinach. Right, he's full. Not the best tractor to back in here. It's too wide, this tractor. There's no leeway. That was perfect, though, if I don't mind saying so myself. And the red tractor has actually finished, so this tractor gets a rest. In fact, he can have a wash. The red tractor can come back and do the lime. The turning circle is just ridiculous, look. It's just ridiculous in a good way. He can wait there till I can be bothered to wash him. Right, let's find the red tractor. There he is. Get rid of these notifications. Let's take the money. We've done that. Oh. No more new contracts. Back to the farm with this chap then. And when he gets back to farm, we'll hitch him up to the lime. And we'll use him. Fantastic stuff. Well, there you go. The pole did almost screw me then. I managed to find a workaround. And I think that is a good spot for the winery. Right next to the farm. I haven't worked out if we can rename it yet. I don't think you can. So, but that's fine. I can rename it in my auto drive and stuff, but I don't think I'm going to have an auto drive point for it. It's that close to the vineyard, we'll just drive the grapes straight in. I mean, that's why the quality of the wine is going to be so good. We might get some beehives, actually. Now that's something that I could put in the garden. So we can make that honey wine that it had on the list. But let's just start off with normal wine. I mean, the view. No wonder they all want to go to work. All my workers, they can't help it. They just want to get out there, look. I mean, why wouldn't you? Look out of your office window and see that. You'd be gagging to go to work. Oh, the roller's finished. So we got 215,000. I've got to spend 30 grand on replacing the farm shop. I'll do that between streams, but it's going to end up over at that Productions. So we'll have about 185,000. Going between March 1 and March 2, we might gain a bit. But going between March 2 and April, we'll lose a bit. So let's call it we can spend 215,000. We have a detective guy looking for a second-hand spinach harvest. That's going to cost, but I'm happy to buy it on finance. Therefore, 215,000, we could buy another field if we can find one in that price range. Or we could put it towards a potato harvester or something. Oh look, there's a lovely glass carrot there. Let's have a look at that quickly. Glass carrot is an awesome trailer. Because Oh, he hasn't got the hitch on the back, this one. I was about to say, because you can daisy chain them. We probably won't get this because I've got the Fleagle trailer that's even better. Loads more expensive though. Such good value trailer, these. It's a bit big for my farm, that one. What else have we got? Oh, now this is a bit smaller. I likes this. But again, a bit big for my farm. Yeah, I like the Valtra, especially in this colour. And look at these little fence. Aren't they beautiful? Little, that's a 7. Wow. Another 7. Oh, how much is that? How much are you? 109,000. No thanks. Right, let's put this away. Hook him up to the lime. Now the line spreader might be a bit much for it, but anyway. I want to see how it operates under pressure after its rebuild. Besides, the line spreader's red. Okay, we're full of lime. I might automate this actually. I've got to go take a Waz and check my messages, so I will automate this, but you can pretend I'm driving it. Please. Also, it's a new field of mine, isn't it? So what we want is to find the field. Must be this one. Definitely that one. Field 29. Field position 29. Target position. I'm hoping that's the start point. Let's put that over here somewhere. Fieldwork settings. There's one of you. We'll let you have 2 headlands. You can start on the headland if you like. To be honest, I think I'd rather you started in the middle though. 1 round corner. Yeah, that's fine. Go on then. Okay, so you're starting over there. That should be okay. The only thing is there's a wall all round this field. Sometimes when they stop to turn left, they turn right. If that makes sense. So it's going to stop there. If it decides to turn left to turn right, the wall's in the way. But until we try it, we don't know. So let's save that. Field 29. Doesn't even have a folder. Hello? Field 29. Perfect. Oh, I must have got rid of that course. Let's do that again quickly. All the settings should stay, so it'll only take a second. Let's leave the target position out of it. That's the same. That's better. Save this. Just call it lime. There we go. Back up. So what we want it to do is go work on that field 29. Fill up back here at the farm production out. It's already chosen lime. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Most people forget that. Hit the magic button here and hit go. And I will be right back. I've got to have a waz, take a nature break. Bit like Benji, who's out there walking away on his nature break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back in the room. So this is the crucial moment. When it stops here, turns onto course play. Okay, it's turned the right way. Excellent. It might not even need to go and fill up, you know. Anyway, I'm going to do this myself now I'm here. So let's turn that off. And let's hide that. In fact, we're going to have to exit the course altogether. Clear course. There we go. Now, that allows me to use the GPS. Not that it's strictly necessary, but it's just habit, I suppose. So let's set up. And let's just make it a bit narrower so we get a bit of an overlap. Right, we're good to go. I don't like going that way round. I like going the same way round that combines go. So we'll turn around before we go. And we'll turn it on. And we are going. We are liming. Oh, I forgot to engage the GPS after all that. Go on. Follow the green line. There we go. Looking good. So I realised that normally you wouldn't put lime down on top of the crop. But I didn't, to be honest, I didn't realise it needed liming until... Wow, look at the shadow of those trees in the water. That is just an awesome shot. Quick, stop, stop. Me taking photographs, that was. Or screenshots, or whatever you want to call them. Trouble is, with the advanced damage system, things like that can really cost you. You leave that and... Oh, I just can't get over the detail of the shadows in the water there. Truly amazing. Nothing wrong with this old girl, is there? We're going to do a wiggle. Make sure we don't miss any. And let's back up and get that bit in that. Not that it really matters, but it's my field. I want it to be right the first time. Oh, I just can't get over the mirror effect in the water. Whatever I did in my settings certainly made a difference, hasn't it? Yeah, these things like wiggles. So do slurries as well. They likes the wiggle. Oh, missed a bit. Normally I wouldn't go back for that. Makes no difference in the scale of things, but we got the time, so... Oh, and we're on the wrong path. So we must get that bit on the way off the field, that bit there. Or even now. Again, I just can't help but take a picture. It's just too good. The view. Don't know what I'm going to do with all these pictures. Good thing I've got a 4 gigabyte hard drive or something. Well, that's that then. So just as a little experiment, if I change this field 29 to its parking spot, which is... Oh, that's got me. What is the parking spot? Let's have a look. Where's the farm? So his parking spot is... Is it that one? Silage Bunker Bay 1. That could be it. What's that? Yeah. Silage Bunker Bay 1. Right. If we change the field number, get rid of that. Change the field number to Silage Bunker Bay 1. Like that. And I hit go. Now the theory is it will fill up and then go there, which is where it lives. But whether it does it or not, well, we'll find out in a second. So, things we need to do to the farm next time, or even a little bit this time. We need to place a shed down near the new vineyard to keep some vineyard equipment. I don't think we need the fertiliser sprayer thing. I think we can sort of cheat that a bit with our 50-metre solid fert spreader. But we have a plough, and we have a thing that basically takes the dead leaves off the vines, and we might even have a mulcher, whatever that does to the vines. Oh look, the roller's finished as well. And this is the first time we've come down the hill towards the farm, and we get to have a look and see if our winery fits in or not. Looking good with that tree in front of it. Be nice if we could change the name of it. I might ask someone about that. Right, he's going to turn around, unfortunately. I still haven't sorted this route out. But at least tractors with very long trailers can get in this way. In fact, the farm shop could almost go here. Oh, well done, Charles. Well, the factory's down. It looks quite good over there, look. We're just doing an experiment here. This should fill up and then go and park. Hopefully. Okay, he's filled up. Looks like he's going to do it. He needs to go in there. Oh, this thing needs a wash. Anyway, next time. Skills. Yeah, straight in. Perfect. And I think we will put this away back down here just because I'm so used to it being down here. It's probably not even the best place for it, but I'm just so used to it being here. And it is quite handy in case we suddenly have to get the bell trailer out or something like that. So that is cool. Check the amount of food the cows have got. 126,000 litres of food plus 51,000 litres of meadow grass. That will be good. We're going to go over to the pigs now and see if we can buy any more pigs. As we're going to put 2 breeds in this pen, as one breed seems to be evening out at about 200 pigs. I'd quite like 400 pigs, so we're putting another breed in. So we got 2 breeds in here now. These ones we're putting in. And there's no good ones. Okay. Right, we still have one more tractor to bring back to the farm. Let's do that. Get rid of all these notifications. Oh, he wants a service. Okay, we can service you. Service lights come on. Must be his second service. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with that winery there. Very pleased with it, actually. It's growing on me every time I go past it. I wonder if I could fit the village shop in there. There's a bit of landscaping involved. I think we'll leave it. Right, let's put this chap into the workshop and get him service while I remember. And also while we have a bit of cash. I don't think it needs a visual inspection or anything. It just needs a service, so... Maintenance. But we... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Maintainability low. Why? What does that mean? We're all good here. What are you on about? Maybe it just means it needs a service. In which case, that's fine. Yeah, we're going to do the same again. The extended maintenance. So let's go extended. And let's get the best quality parts for it. And there won't be any faults, but I'll tick that on. So it'll be ready in 7 hours. That's absolutely fine. Lovely. Right, let's see if we have any products worth selling at this point. Help if I was in a vehicle so I could use the mouse. I still haven't worked this out. Oh, clothes, 17,008, 19,007. Still not worth selling. We're not selling our pig food. Why have we got so much pig food? Oh. Why have we got 144,000 litres of pig food in our multi-fruit silo? Don't understand that one. Anyway, we should move that across into the pig pen. We'll do that. Anyway, let's keep looking. Buffalo milk. Not the best price, but it's not bad, actually. It's actually very good. But we've only got 12,000 litres. I think we'll wait. Normal milk. We have a trailer load we could sell. Not selling our wool at the moment. We're not selling our sugar beet. We have some cake. Donuts and cake. We could sell. Commercial premises, wherever that is. What about sugar? Normally I've got lots of sugar. We don't have any sugar. All right, so it's just really donuts and cake that I'm happy to sell, and we need to move the pig food across. So we got two little jobs to do. Donuts and cake. Let's use this tractor as the Land Rover struggles with the trailer. And the Land Rover is left in the way. Who parked the Land Rover there? I mean, the Land Rover can tow the trailer, but it doesn't like it. I only use it in the morning runs. So donuts and cake. Let's pop down to the bakery. Grab that. Whoa. Look at my fancy new leather seats. So while we're here, we should check how many eggs it's got inside. Oh look, you can go in. I never knew that. Morning. Can I have a Danish, please? To go have an espresso coffee. Thank you. We got no eggs in here. It says everything's running. Oh, we got plenty of eggs, look. 1,000 litres out of 5,000. Should have brought the eggs down. Anyway, we're going to somewhere called Commercial Property, where I've never been before, to sell this lot. I wonder if it's a sell point then. There it is. Right, off you go. Let me know when you get there. Looks like we're turning around. Like it. Good use of the lay-by. I think I'm going to save the game because even though it hasn't crashed for ages, it'll be sod's law that it does. I'm thinking I've got my settings about right though. Hopefully we're good now. Oh. So Bex has very kindly made me some signs. Now I've never been here before. Oh, it's the subway. Right, straps off. Bosh, 43 grand. Nice. Maybe we should go and get those eggs quickly. And drop them off at the bakery. This is my grass field. No worries driving across it. Yeah. Grab those eggs, drop them off at the bakery because it only had 1,000 litres. Our egg production has slowed down because I sold a load of chickens. Ah, the Land Rover's in the way. Can we get past the Land Rover? Oh yeah, I'll put him in the shed. Excellent. Now, if I'm going to place any beehives, I might put them over there. In the garden. At the bottom of the garden. If we're going to make honey wine, we should probably place those. So they start making... They're quite slow, aren't they? Bees. So we get a little bit of honey stored up before we need it. Mind you, would bees be a good thing down near the vineyard? We'll have a quick look in the vineyard on our way past. I wouldn't mind seeing if this tractor will fit between the vines anyway. I know the other vent will. This one's a bit wider. Oh, it's going to be an effort, but it's doable. Look. Oh man, I've gone too far now. I have to go all the way. I don't know what the yield will be, but I didn't want to have a stupid, massive vineyard. I just wanted something quite small like that. We could put bees down there, you see, along that corner there, in that corner. That could work, actually, couldn't it? Put a line of beehives along there. Shall we have a look? Construction, beehives. What on earth are they going to be under? Are they animals? Well, they're not horses, are they? Or pigs, or sheep, or chickens. Ah, here we go. What is the biggest beehive? Oh, I quite like the look of that one. I quite like the look of that one. I quite like the colour selectable. We could get some Fendt colours on the go. Oh! Extra large rainbow. Beehives produce honey. It will be placed at a centralised location, which has to be bought and placed separately. Centralised location, is that this thing? No. Is that this thing? Beehive extra large pack. Or we could use the honey shipping feature, but I don't think we need to. We can always add it later. So we place the beehive, then we place this. So this could be anywhere. Then it doesn't need to be next to the beehives, which is interesting. So let's have a look at this thing anyway. See what this looks like. Oh, it's not that big. So we could stick that here. Or even in the garden, actually. Like, we could stick this somewhere in the garden. It's a bit of a hill, but anyway. Might be quite cool to have bees at the end of the garden. Especially if we plant canola there one year. Or sunflowers. So we could put that there. And then this thing. How big is this thing? Alright, this thing we can just put anywhere that's flat. And the honey will come out. I mean, it will be going in here, but it might be a bit of a cheat to just put it on top of there. I'll have to have a think about it. Alright, we'll come back to the bees. Let's get these eggs down where they belong. I mean, there's some space over there for bees and stuff. Right, they're good for months now. Well, it might be fun to have beehive at the pub. Maybe not. Scares children, doesn't it, bees at the pub? Anyway, beehive is the next thing on the list. Do we need a massive one? I'm not sure. I think I might go for the clay ones. Oh, actually, while we're all hitched up to the little trailer, let's grab some wheat for the chickens. Because we can. Really? Got to scroll through all these things just to get to wheat. There we go. Charles, you are a star with all your membership badges. Absolute star. So, bees. Got to make a decision on the bees. Anyway, we'll leave the trailer here for the Land Rover in the morning. We'll have a quick check of the contracts. Maybe this tractor can do one, if there are any. Again, another tractor with a ridiculous turning circle. A better turning circle than the smaller one, actually. Right, check the contracts. Fertilising, field 25. Yeah, we could do that. Don't think we'll bother with that one, but we'll do that one. And that will probably be about it for this stream. And let's do it with this tractor. Do we want liquid or dry? I seem to prefer the liquid, even though the dry covers a bigger area. Hopefully the red tractor's not parked in the way. Almost in the way. With the front weight on, we should be able to pick this up. Just. And it's only a smallish field. We don't need to take the tank. And it's field 25, which I have no idea which way to go. I'm just going to stick it on the road and it can work it out itself. Anyone got any mates streaming at the moment they want me to raid in about 5 minutes? Let's send this chap off to field 25. Clear any course we've got in there. There we go. And activate. Let's get rid of that. So this tractor's only done an hour's use since we bought it. Should be bulletproof. Okay, yeah, I did send it the wrong way because it's going back down to the main road, look. We could place the village shop in here, in this yard here. We hardly utilise that area in there at all, look. We own it. Check out the reflections. Okay, we're back down at the pub. For a small tractor, this really does crack on at an insane speed. Normally, tractors this size are 25 mph. Occasionally 32. This thing, being a Fendt, 37. It must have ABS brakes. Otherwise, it wouldn't pass. It's probably why it's so expensive. So it must be around here somewhere. Right, I think I can find it from here. I think it's that field over there. Well, I'm just going to take a cheeky shortcut across here. Yeah, it is this field. Right, let's have 2 headlands because we can. Get the flashers going. Now, I know I should turn the application rate down, but honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind. Just get it all the way off the field, turn it on, and activate. We are earning money. That's what we like. Interesting way of taking the corner there. Just got to be one of the best views in Farming Sim, that. We're going to have to take a picture. Sorry if the game pauses. I don't know how to do multiple thumbnails on YouTube, so got a tricky decision to make as to which one to use next time. All right, Benji. Well, I don't mind if people want to pop in there. He's quite loyal to crossplay. I'll give him that. He's loyal to crossplay and console players, which is nice. I'll see if I can find it, Benji. Now he's on this pass. I'll have a look, see if it shows up. Oh, what's going on here? Well, I tried, Benji, but I think he's got that button pressed. He can't be raided, but I don't know. I can't see him. Maybe... I don't know why he's not showing up, to be honest. So I think we'll be skipping the raids part of it tonight. I will just end when I end. We get this field done, get it back to the farm, and then I think I'll call it. It's been a great stream. Lots of people in, lots of likes, and those of you that haven't already, please do press the like button. I'll have another look for FS Club actually. Would be nice to raid someone. We'll do it while this is driving down to the farm, then it won't crash. Contract finished. Let's get him on his way back to the farm, and I'll try again with regards to FS Club. Right, let me try again. Okay guys, I can't do FS Club as he hasn't given me redirect permission or something. So anyway, I'm going to call it. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Do hit the like button if you haven't already. Very much appreciated, and it does make a difference. But more important than all that, take care, stay safe, and I will see you